Good evening, guys. How are you all doing? Welcome to the stream. Sorry you caught me. I'm a little bit mobile at the moment because I'm just about to pull my blind down, so you'll be able to hear the echo of the PC playing because I haven't done muted YouTube. Right, so, oops, camera boxes falling all over the place. It's not a good thing to do. How are you all doing, guys? I've just got to push this, but all these little railway bits out of the way. Hopefully, when I get the room sorted this week, I'll be able to put all this, well, be able to put all the model railway stuff in the other room out of the way, so I get my stream room back. Right, so tonight. Good Phil Collins song there. It's all about you. You guys are going to be choosing. Well, you're going to be voting for the routes that I drive. Okay, so I choose them. You vote for them. The first route we're driving, which I picked out, this is the only route that I do, is Horseshoe Curve, which is a nice little route. Right, and I've just got to remember I have to go next door and pick out a thing that I can clean my glasses with because they're a complete mess at the moment. And the weird thing is I know I had a spare one in the computer room. You might be able to hear the fan on in this room as well, because it is quite hot. It's 27 degrees in here, and now it's been murky and muggy down here all day, and I now have the sun coming round and setting, and it's just shining through the window, just creating so much heat. So I've got one monitor on, the PlayStation on. I should really turn the Xbox off at the plug. That's running at 26 degrees. It's on, and it's got 26. It's running at 26 degrees. Usually it's 23. So it's not even. It's on standby mode because it doesn't switch off. It's on standby mode, and it's just running at 26. So yeah, it got 28 down here yesterday. So so who have we got first anyway? So who have we got in here? So we have Carl. Good evening, Carl. Good evening, Declan. Good evening, Bradley. Good evening, LazyJet. Good evening, Daniel. How are you all doing, guys? It's viewers vote the route tonight. So I am just about to set the poll up, and if I can remember where it is, start a poll. There we go. Add 2 more options, and I'll draw the first 4 routes out. So how it goes is I draw out 4 routes. We already have one route which we're going to drive straight off, which I've chosen beforehand, one I prepared earlier, which is Horseshoe Curve. Now, I'm going to pull randomly 4 routes out of my bag of routes, and basically, whatever they are, I'll be sticking them in the poll options, and you guys are going to vote for which one you want me to drive next. Simple as that. There's no I want to play this, play that, because you'll be met with no. It's not do this route, do that route, or do this service, yeah? I don't do that. And I know I'm going to have to repeat myself a few times with that for people, and if they don't get the message, then the mods, you can just like time them out. Okay, because I'm getting fed up with explaining all the time to them. Right, I've really got to get my rug sorted on here. Right then, shall we begin? Let me pull out 4 routes. That can stay in there. Right, my little underground sign is now on. So that means that we are streaming. Phone's okay. Right, so let me pull out first. I'm going to just pull out 4 routes. I'm not going to look. Well, actually, it's only services tonight, so there's no services, scenarios, or journey. That will come back on Saturday. So yeah, let's get ready to rumble. Right, so let's pull out 1, 2. Oh, hold on. 3. I don't even know what they are, so yeah. Right, okay, so the first 4 are out. What routes to drive? What is the next route to drive? I put a nice big friendly question mark. I'm probably going to take my t-shirt off in a minute. Whoa, easy. I'll yeah, decide to do that in a bit, I think. can time you out warm, or I can time you out cold. This is the way. Right, what's the next one? Oh, ah, dear. Oh. Wow, I think this is going to be a bit... Oh, hello. This is going to be a bit decisive. Can't see that one being done. Right, okay. So, you can have Isle of Wight 2022, LGV, Crewe Liverpool, Spirit Steam, or Sherman Hill. Now, get voting. I'm just going to take the t-shirt off because I'm getting warm in here. There's no camera, so you can't see any nipples or anything. So, good evening, Nathan. How you doing? The fan's not interfering with the LGV straight in there with 50% of the vote. Bear in mind that if I do LGV and it crashes, then basically I've got to start the stream again. Okay? Yeah. So, we're going to do 55k inbound to Crescent, which is grain. Oh. So, we'll do it on dynamic weather. It's kind of behaving itself at the moment. Right, let's get going. You know what Brad's voted for. Well, anyone can do it. So, latest yet. Bloody hell, the 55 was a great loco, especially when they shut down the engine while waiting for the other trains to pass, and when they started it back up and down. Yeah, Deltic's lovely. I think Carl posted a video of, or he said he was watching, I think it was Al Ali's delivering the 55 to thingy. Where are we? We're there. Right, let's get going. I think everything's all set up, isn't it? Well, there's probably, there's probably a reason for it, We are 6 grand, 6,000. Right, my brake should be cut in. What happened to 7040 042 then? Did she break? Hi CEO of the Glass 700, how you doing? Focus on points and bunches and stay green. Oh dear, that's not good. There we go, the brush is now on. How bad is it damaged? That doesn't sound right, there's brakes on somewhere. Yeah, I'm okay, a bit warm. Where is that? Hi TC, how you doing? Rear 30, rear 89. Yeah, they seem okay. Yeah. No, I don't think I have. Can't do anything on there now. It still says it's cut out. Ah. Oh. Come on! Change, so that's good. Right. Well, we are. One F4 and F6. That's better, I think. Right, let's get going. Well, these are helping. No, what's happened to Bittern? Interesting website there. How far we got to go? 3.6. Right. Horseshoe Curve. Oh, hello. What's going on here? What's being overhauled? Oh well, most kettles do get overhauled after about 10 years, don't they? You know, they buy the tickets and everything, and they'll just choose to overhaul it and ask people for an extraordinary amount of money for donations to keep the upkeep and yeah, that sort of thing. It still says cut out, but you know. Right. So we're going to be doing LGV next. Yay! What? So yeah, 1Z40, 4145 sounded absolutely fantastic as she went past Paul this afternoon. How far we got? 3.1 miles. So we've got to go around this corner, a little bit round that corner, round that corner, round that corner. A little bit round that corner up a bit, and then round that one. Look at that. Do we have any traffic approaching us? Nope, we've got another long ass train going that way. I think we disappear up through here, don't we? Ooh, look, got another one moving. If your brakes are saying they're cut out and you need to get them cut in, you'll have trouble stopping. They are cut in, look. But that is saying it's cut out. Don't know why. Oh, hello. Horseshoe Curve, Dresden, and then Cresson. Where is Cresson? Cresson is ridiculous. There's nothing on the map saying what's what. I think this is Cresson here, isn't it? I'm sure it is. We've got a freight moving there. And we got one coming in, so we might get to see that one. You also forget about this little bit of line here as well. got one going through the coal loader there by the looks of it. Can get one there, look. It's okay with the fan going, is it? You can't hear it, or... Oh, don't forget, download the bingo card, guys. So Adam was at the Rail Riders thing at Crewe Heritage today. I think Train Sim World was there, or Train Sim Classic, I'm not sure, or Train Simulator, sorry. You can't hear what? Oh, the fan. Okay, only fan. Okay, cool. How far will we go? We're about distance. We've got another freight up our arse. No. Okay for 10 minutes. I'm not looking forward to learning how to ballast on the model railway. I'll probably order the test baseboard later on, and I can start getting track for that. That will just be Hornby, and it will just be an oval track with probably a point in it as well, just so you have a little siding. I'm going to virtually slap you in a minute, Bradley. Yeah, that's true. I've got a little battery operated Henry Hoover, so yeah, I can suck all the ballast up. I mean, the test track will be pinned down because the board will be put to one side when I'm not using it. It has to be, because I can't leave it out, so to think. think Horseshoe Curve's just around there, isn't it? Maybe a little bit more. Hello. Is it round? Oh, we've got another corner to go round, haven't we? Good God. Jeez. You were talking about the track you used the other day. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely a bit of a struggle. Oh, a bit noisy. Yeah, I mean that track that will be part of the. I think it's about half a metre long, that track, and that one part of that will be used on the test track. Then I'll have a set of points and just a bit of track on the inside, so I can do just basically just use as a passing loop to make sure that it works the points okay, that sort of thing. Then I'll nail that lot down, and then just have that in situ when I get new locomotives or second-hand stuff. I've also got to get some oil as well, so 6,000 foot to Horseshoe Curve. I'm looking forward to it, to be honest. .2 miles per year. Oh, cool. Don't forget, guys, get voting, keep voting and everything. Isle of Wight, LGV, Crewe Liverpool, or Sherman Hill. I mean, personally, I prefer to be Crewe Liverpool than LGV, but hey ho. But LGV, you know, don't mind. You know, we can have an international flavoured stream tonight. Yeah, a bit of America, a bit of France. Hi Mark, how you doing? Yeah, not too bad. Mum's not good. Not much really we can do about it, to be honest. This weather's really hurting her. You know, you see all these people, these gobby, well-known type, some stars, some well-known social media people, some people with a lot of followers, and they turn around and say, oh, what is it with all this stuff with weather warnings, blah 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 blah. God's sake, this country's getting all this crap. Basically turning around and saying, why have we got to protect ourselves, blah blah blah, all this sort of shit. I don't know who it was. I just saw it in my feed today, and I responded basically saying, look, just because you might not have anything wrong with you, there are other people that do. I said, for instance, my mum has COPD. I said, as an instance, I said the other day her oxygen stats were down as low as 53. Or oxygen saturation level was that low as down of 53. And I said she is suffering something chronic with this heat. I said she doesn't go out in it. I said, but we have the windows open. I said she's on oxygen 24/7. And I said, really? I said it's done for those sort of reasons, not you selfish bastard. I was like that. I said you can go out. I said you can sunbathe, and you can get skin cancer for all I care. I said I couldn't give a shit. I said, but at the end of the day, I said my mum is suffering through all this. I said, so these heat warnings and everything is for her. I said I wouldn't take her out in it. I said, but she is suffering really bad. I just didn't hold back, basically. There's a few people just basically, they did the usual, oh, just a normal sort of fat person, I've seen his profile sort of thing. And I was like, well, I'm not talking about me, I'm talking about my mum. So what's it got to do with me? Yeah, people suffer with hay fever. My younger brother, he's got COVID. And, his message to me was, the hell? Really? You're doing this? He wasn't. There was nothing in the thingy. That's a coal train as well, Robbie. Oh, that's pretty cool. Railcam location is here. Virtual rail fan. Oh, look at him whiz up the bloody, what you call it. Now what you need now is one coming down as well. Frame rate, we go, no! They said you're going, I'm hot, man. Yeah, I mean, it's she is suffering. A lot of it was all brought on herself because she smoked. But back in the day, everyone did smoke, and this is the everything that's gone on with it. Couple of GV38. Oh, cool. Yeah, because I slowed down, didn't I? Which is really stupid. Or came to a stop. you know, I just, these social media stars that, you know, this, and you know, they get things like, oh, they say these things and everyone should follow them by what they're saying. It's like, what? You know, and I was just like, you see all these pictures, it does nothing but wind me up. That's it. Smoking was the lifestyle, you know. I mean, they're all saying about this vaping stuff, but you know, and I know there's probably a few people on here that's watching me that vape, but they, you know, they're saying, oh yeah, it's a lot safer than smoking. But is it? At the end of the day, it's still nicotine and all the crap that they put in these disposable ones, and they're selling them to kids as well. That's the worst thing. They're selling them to kids. I saw someone, he must have been either just out of primary school. He was vaping. He must have been 9 or 10 and he was vaping. I bet if you can't get any vapes, you're on about a 10 pack a day. I mean, you know, and all these companies are doing it just for money. They don't care about the kids, sell the product. They don't care about anything. The same with the shopkeepers that sell it to them. Then they plead, oh, I didn't realise it's a set-up, all that sort of crap. But, you know, at the end of the day, that's... the government have just literally dragged their feet on it, because one part of the government saying, no, 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 it's quite safe, it's better than smoking. Yeah, we recommend it for adults, blah, blah, blah. So recommend it for adults, boom. Everyone gets, you know what I mean? Everyone gets gets into vaping and everything. And then another 10, 15 years down the line, oh, chat's been disconnected yet again. You know, they start finding out with people with severe problems. There's even people with now coming up with problems from vaping too much. You know? I can't stand it. It's just exactly the same. It's exactly the same as someone smoking. Because the amount of shit they blow out of their face. And, you know, some of the... especially like during COVID, when it all started, vaping started taking off, you went through all these wafts of whatever people was shoving in their face. You know what I mean? It's just it's disgusting. I can't stand now walking past people who smoke. You know, I'm sorry if there is anyone that does smoke. You know, it's entirely up to you, but I just can't stand walking past people that smoke. It's just, oh, it's horrible. I mean, after obviously seeing what my mum's going through and then what my dad went through, because he literally got cancer of the esophagus and was killed because of it. You know, I've seen what happens, and yeah, it just, yeah. But that's just me, I'm afraid. Yeah, or strawberry, or lemon and lime. Exactly. You know, if people want to smoke, it's entirely up to them. I've got nothing against them smoking, but I just don't want to spell it. And I've been around a few blokes that have smoked, and it's just like kissing an ashtray, and I'm like, nah, not for me, mate. Just purely because they smoke like a chimney, and I'm not interested. So I didn't mean to bring that into it, but you know, that's me, my personal feelings for it. So yeah, everyone now smoking, thinking, oh, that's good then. I'm safe. Hey, it's Pride Month after all. Got to bring a bit of gayness into it. The Natural Born Smoker advert. Is that like the Marlboro Man? I'm probably not sure that I do, to be honest. Galitzin! Oh, Blitzing, Glitzin, is that one? Where's this other train then? Has this got past us yet? Well, that's ours, isn't it? No, that's us there. Yeah, okay. There he is. There he is. 3 on the front. 3 on the back. 2 on the back. Yeah, that I think we're popping in here, I think. Oh, hello, there's another one, look. We're about to get busy. But to be honest, they'll probably come round here and we'll miss them. Because one of them will have to wait. He'll probably have to wait to get on the single track. So we might not do. Well, we might do. Might get the tail end of one. Formula 1, Benson and Hedges, black and gold. Yeah, all that sort of stuff, you know. But funny how Ferrari still managed to put their tobacco logo for Marlboro on the car. Oh, awesome. Right, so Monday, are we going to do the Train Sim World stream? Yeah. But I think it's going to be Monday night. But I'll have to stop the stream about 10:15 or 10 o'clock when she goes to bed, because there's the pair of 69s down on a weed killing train. Monday and well, I think somewhere between next week, Monday and Tuesday next week, I am due a delivery, 2 deliveries, he says. I am due, he says, £39.50 for a Lima 00 gauge rail freight grade 6032. Ooh, tempting. So I bought, because it was on Rails of Sheffield and they were doing a 15% off offer on coaches. No, it's 15%. Oh, I can't read on that. Oh no, it's after the 6th. Is that Rails of Sheffield? Where is that? Oh, they now put it up to £45. Oh no, that's another one. Oh, okay. Okay, no worries. Yeah, so I bought a pair of Hornby Intercity HST Mark III Open coaches, £19.50, 15% off that. Total price including postage was £20.57p. So yeah, and then I looked elsewhere on eBay I've got nowhere at the moment. I'm waiting on the baseboard to be delivered. The bespoke baseboard is being made. It'll be delivered by about, I think, in about another week or two, towards the end of June. So they'll phone me and arrange delivery. So yeah. But I also bought 2 Lima HST power cars as well in BR Intercity livery, the blue grey Intercity 125 livery. That's the ones that I wanted, the original livery. Don't care about Intercity, don't care about Swallow, Fag Packet livery, First Great Western GWR livery. I just wanted the original yellow and yellow, blue and grey livery, the original HST livery. When I got my first model railway layout, I did actually have an Intercity Swallow livery HST set, and strangely enough, one of them was called Top of the Pops, and I bought my etched Top of the Pops nameplates and stuck them on. So yeah, I think I also, with the second one, I think I had 3 58s. One of them was a 58 power EWS 58 050. The other one was EW and S 58, but it was not powered. But I'd also bought 58001 in original Rail Freight Red Stripe livery, the original livery it was built with, which looked absolutely fantastic at the time. But yeah, I've just got the coaches and now the power cars waiting. Whew. Come on, how far are we away? So yeah, basically, as in design, I've got a basic idea of what I want, but I just won't know fully until... Oh, there's the other one, look. There's one of them anyway. I won't know fully until I get, until I get the baseboards, and then I start... Oh, you had the Hornby 58001 in Rail Freight left side when you were 14, but the Midnight Freight train set the system by year. The Intercity HST that I got was Hornby train set that I bought. And then I expanded on that, had three running lines, one up, one down, and a through, up and down, bi-directional, sorry. So that was what I was going through. Yeah, basically, there is a plan on a Sunday, probably once a month, to have a little bit of a live stream. But I'm not quite sure how I'm going to do it. The only thing at the moment, the way that I think I can do it, is via mobile phone. But it won't be my phone that I use at the moment. It'll be another mobile phone that I got, because I've got a small tripod and everything that I can use to set up. So yeah, but then there probably might not be one once every month. There might be an update once a month, but there could be then like a little video, like a 10-minute video put together of stuff being done, sort of thing. So I've got a few other projects as well, like I've got the hard standing now for the depot. I've got to make the depot up. It's not the depot not so much, but I got to make the what do they call it? The I can't remember what they call it. The load bank. I've got to make that up. Also, I've got to do the models for like the network rail stuff that I've got. So there'll be a few videos of that, and you know, there might be the odd bit of a mini running session sort of thing. So yeah. So but I really want to get the track plan done first before I then even think about laying track or fixing track into place, like with core, and then having to balance it at some point. But there's bits that I want to get in, so it might be that there may be another 3-foot section added on, like a little L shape. I don't know, we'll have to wait and see. I'm not sure. I'm just so not sure at the moment. I've got to spend next week clearing the room, making room for it, which is my mum's old bedroom. I mean, she's not using it, so I've got to get a load of boxes all cut up, because it's all stuff that I had for eBay and stuff. There's boxes that I'm keeping, because it's stuff where if I don't want anything anymore, certain things, I'll sell them on eBay. I might not get anything for them, but you know, they'll probably sell them on eBay or something. If it's something that I don't like that I buy, I'll flick it off on eBay or something like that, you know. Yeah, so here's the other freight. We're just about to get to see the other freight, so pretty cool. So yeah, I have a basic idea of what I want to do, but what have you done, Bradley? Have you had nerf bolts added? Actually, is that? That's raining break. That was a manifest. Stupid YouTube. What have you done? Nice little manifest break there, look. Have we got all NS stuff, or is it the NSF as well? Keeps disconnecting. Yeah, the chat is disconnecting as well. I'm getting chat disconnection notices, which is really annoying. That red should go to green. Are you back home in Sittingbourne, or are you up in I was going to say Bradford, but I don't know where it is. That's Bradley connecting and disconnecting. I've got 12 people watching, and it's gone up to 13 people watching. I thought, oh, Bradley's disconnected. Oh dear. This is the way. Oh, Ahsoka starts in August, which is pretty cool. I'm really looking forward to that. But yeah, the idea is on a Sunday then. It's mainly Sunday at the moment. It's mainly for a bit of a break for me. But there could, you know, if I do any work on the thing and I make a video, because I can use either the phone camera, or I can use the camera on the phone or the GoPro, because it's small enough to be where I want it to be. I've got 2 GoPros, so yeah, so you know, you just have to wait and see. Chat disconnected, please wait while we try to reconnect you. Yeah, YouTube's having issues again. Successfully reconnected. So don't forget to vote, guys. LGV, Sherman Hill, Isle of Wight 2022 or Crewe to Liverpool. What do you want me to drive next? Boldly Going No Man's Sky Episode 1. Able to have to do a Darth Plagueis. That's Mr. Failure, Colonel Failure. No, it's not a story the Jedi would tell. Oh, picking up split speed now. Yay! I'm still watching Star Trek Next Generation. The problem is though, I'm on season 3 now, and I'm falling asleep through them. So I've got to re-watch them again. So yeah, it's not a good thing to do. But one of my favourite episodes coming up. I'm also watching Deep Space Nine. I'm on, I think it's towards the end or the beginning of season 3 for Deep Space Nine as well. And that from the end of season 2 onwards, it really picked up. I thought it was quite cool. I don't think we got anything else now, have we? Oh, there's the other train. Look, oh, it's still going. Oh no, is that another one? Oh, wow, we've got another train on our arse. Look. Oh, he's a biggie. We've been watching Revenge of the Sith again. Nice. Take a seat, Mr. Patterson. Ooh, we got flashy yellows. This is where the fun begins. That's outrageous. That's unfair. Yeah, I've also, they've got a bit of sand in it. If you don't like sand, it gets everywhere. Especially in a sandy crack. Sandy cracking. Easy. Aim for their eye. You should have the same fate as us. No. That nothing. Get to work. Ah! Ooh, we're freewheeling. No, not the independent, you donut. Gonna have a runaway. There we go. Bring it down a bit. Bring it down. you've completed the scenario that Spirit Steam that kept vertically rolling. Yeah. Yes. It definitely is worth buying. Definitely. Right, we've got 7,000 feet to stop this beast. Well, 6,900 first. Oh, we're stopping up in here, aren't we? Oh yeah, this is going to be fun. The new steam route, yeah, it's good. I really don't think we're going to stop that far. It won't be as noisy in a minute. So tomorrow I'm hoping to edit a TSC Fridays video together. That will be released this Friday coming. And I think at some point I've got to record another couple of videos. Usually Sundays afternoons are a good time that I can actually do a bit of recording or editing. Like I said, next week I'm going to be a little bit busy. Got a couple of deliveries, and I've got what have I said about that? I know what you want. We all want stuff. If you put suggestions down on the DTT forum, I can't say anything more. Yeah, I know bits on it. I'm looking forward to the release. Oh, got gold on that as well. Bloody hell! Right, okay. Oh, I know what I've got to do. I have to end the poll, and oh my god, we got a late winner, a late surge, I have to say. Oh, excuse me. With 40%, it was 41% of the vote. It's Crewe Liverpool. LGV gets 37% of the vote. Isle of Wight and Sherman Hill both share 11% of the vote. So where's that other 1% gone then? Because that works out at 77, 87, 88, sorry, and 99. So where's the 1% gone? Barely captures the Spirit of Steam is next. Yes, so Spirit of Steam is next, and it is not a service scenario or journey time. Oh, why am I putting the Isle of Wight in there instead of Crewe Liverpool? You big doofus. Right. Okay.
Hello there.
Thank you very much. Right, so Spirit of Steam. I'm going to open my blind up in a minute. Now we've got to find the next set of routes for you to vote on. Right, so we can Sherman Horseshoe. I was going to say Horseshoe Parade then. How many services have we done then? Oh. Let's pop out of here a second. Have I seen the review? What? The review of what? London coming. What? What? I have no idea what you're going on about, Declan. Right, okay, don't worry about this. It's main menu. Right. So, let's get the next 4 routes. That's not the route bag. That's the route bag. Brighton Main Line. Well, I don't know. Why do I need to see a review for the London thingy? I've got it. I've got all the routes. I don't need to review it to know that it's good. Or see a review of it, to be honest. What, a Spirit of Steam? Again, I've got all the routes, so I don't really need the review. Right, 4 routes. 1, oh, hello. 1, 2, 3, and 1 more. 4. So the other 3 can go in. Then go back in. Right, I need to do add a poll. What route to drive? Excuse me. Put one over there. Oh God! I hate typing something in and then find out it's not done right. Add the option, and the first one is, oh, nice. I can't spell. What's the locomotive? Are you going? I don't know. I'll see when I get there. See what my services are like. What I've done. What I haven't done. Ooh, nice. And don't go suggesting because, like I said, I don't know. Ah. And route number 4. Ooh. Oh. Hold on a minute. Never ever use the tab key when you're doing options for polls. So don't forget, these are all going to be done as services. Right. Okay, so get onto the trains, choose a route when that comes up. So you can vote for Rursig North, Birmingham Cross City, Rhein, Ruhr, Osten, or Penn Corridor. Get voting. Oh, nice one. Well done, Daniel. What did I just say? Don't suggest what to drive, because I make my own mind up. Right? Don't take suggestions. This is why I allow people to vote for the route. You vote for the route, I choose the service. You weren't here at the beginning, and I strictly said that in the beginning. Okay, just don't suggest anything for me to drive. I do that myself. You vote for the route. Doesn't matter whether the route that you chose wins or not. This is why it's called viewers vote for the route. I do the services. You lot do the voting. No, I don't. I don't play Roblox, Minecraft, Fortnite, or whatever that stupid EA game is. I don't really, to be honest, I don't get time to play really any other train games apart from Train Simulator. I think we're going to do that one. Through Freight, Edge Hill to Saltney. 5:13 in the morning. Yay. Let's do that one. While that loads in, I'm going to have a P&B and open the blind so I can see. And turn the light on. Oh, be back in a second. Good God, I'll be glad when all this moves next door. Blimey. Ooh. Storm clouds by the looks of things. Where's my lights? There we are. Right, so what LMS are we driving? What's our number? Have I managed to give the Railway Empire? I haven't, no. That is something. Actually, instead of doing the thingy stream, TSW stream on Friday, I might try 48117. I might give Railway Empire a go. Not driven that one before, so she's a new one. Right. Right, 48117. So yeah, I think I could try that. Come on. There we go. She's on her way. So yeah, there's a few kits that I've got to make up. I've got some from 3D printed models to sort out and paint, which I'm looking forward to doing. Well, it is kinda, but it's again, it's a steam route. It's you know, whether you like steam or what or whatever, you know, it doesn't suit everyone, unfortunately. It's just that you're also doing banking operations as well, which can be a little bit hard to do. Well, I told you. Declan, read what the title says. Read what the title of the stream says, yeah? Viewers vote the route. You don't tell me there's a way that you vote, okay? For what route, the next route you want me to drive. There's 4 choices. It's that simple. called Viewers Vote the Route for a reason. You need to understand how this stream works. Oh, hello. Oh, get up there, get up there, get up there, go on. There we go. I've yet to see any conflats with the containers on them. I like doing the ones in the early morning during the summer because it's lighter instead of doing them at night, sort of thing. You know, when you do stuff like 4:30 onwards, sort of thing. Probably means there's less traffic on the line, but yeah, I quite enjoy doing those. Imagine bringing the limestone trains from Peak Forest down on here. It's probably a bug. It's been left out. It's, I mean, they did. I think in this patch, the first patch, they did over 180 fixes. Don't listen. Yeah, there's 180 odd fixes that they've done, and obviously not all of them what have been noted has been picked up and dealt with in this patch. I know the lighting of the HSC coaches is being looked at in the next patch. There is an update to patch 1, and this isn't patch 2, this is patch 1 update. It's going to be a mini quick fix patch. So basically it brings you everything that should have been in patch 1, which it wasn't. You're watching in bed now. Cool. So am I. No, not actually. This is where it's going to get a little bit frustrating. So yeah, there's going to be a quick hotfix kind of patch. Ooh, hello. And then patch 2 will come out at some point. I think he's just doing it on purpose. He carries on doing it, just going to be moving. Oh yeah, they put in awful amount of effort for it. Jane Whittaker's done a lot of, a lot of help going towards that, and they've also got Adam now. So Adam's very passionate, as you know, for Train Sim. So Johan knew what it was, 77. I had a feeling it was, but I just wasn't sure. Yeah, I mean the thing is, it's not a game breaker though, so it's the game breaking ones that they're dealing with first. So they'll, I don't know, because just because I'm an ambassador, I've no idea what the developers are doing. So yeah, the patches system of that doesn't, even though I've got an NDA, it still doesn't allow me to know what they are doing unless it's announced on the roadmap, so to speak. So yeah, I don't know. Oh look, I'm taking some down, they're taking some back. So yeah, I don't. So just keep an eye on the thread. I suspect it's been noted, and it will be dealt with as and when. No, fair enough. I understand that, but it's it will possibly on the list to do. So I don't know. edging to sort. I have checked to make sure that I do have Midland Main Line, Peak Forest, and a couple of German routes that came in a few years ago. The thing is, you don't suggest stuff, and I've told you that 3 or 4 times, yet you're still doing it. Well, I did answer you. I said, don't suggest stuff. You vote. You vote for whatever the 4 routes are up there, and I drive whatever services I want. It's not a service scenario or journey choice today. It's just services only. Oh. Oh, scratch the hole. That's not good. Interesting. You're asking what's my favourite route? I've got so many routes. I've got so many routes. I've got all the routes, and I think for me it's got to be Southeastern Highspeed, Brighton Main Line, Great Western Express, Tees Valley. I like Midland Main Line. Yeah, I like loads of routes on it. I don't have one single favourite because I like the German routes. I like 1 or 2 of the American routes. Don't tell anyone though. So yeah, it's, you know, it's that I don't have one single favourite route. Southeastern Highspeed might edge it, but you know. I like the steam engines. Glad that they're in here. Yeah, but the thing is though, I've paid most of these routes up to the point of when I became an ambassador. I had bought and paid for all myself. That was up to February this year. There's only one route that I didn't pay for, and that I was given the key for as part of a special project, which I think might have been the beginning of the ambassador program, which I was part of. I think, I'm not sure, or a prelude to it. Back in 2020, I think it was. So that was Cathcart Circle. That is the only other one up to that point in February that I'd actually received free of charge. Every other single route I bought, but now there are some routes that I bought mainly on the Xbox that I got free on the PlayStation, or there's the routes most of all that have been released this year. Well, literally all the routes that have been released this year. What do you do to get them all? You just have to earn money and buy them, unfortunately. That's fair enough. I mean, I'll be honest. I mean, some people think that that because the ambassadors get the free DLC, they think they can't say anything bad about it or about Dovetail. Not that I'm going to say anything bad about Dovetail, because I've got nothing bad to say about them. But if I don't think the route is up to the point what I like, then, or if there's anything that you know, I want to point out, then I'll point it out. If there's anything broken, we'll do it. It's like with when Midland Mainline released, there was stuff that we were all saying, putting through to the content feedback in the Dovetail Discord server, you know, and that has all been fed back to Skyhook, and they're dealing on it. Yeah, unfortunately, you know, you just have to, unfortunately, you know, you just got to save your money, I'm afraid. London Commuter, that's Brighton one, isn't it? I always think London Commuter is Brighton Mainline to me. Will you stop opening that bloody firebox? Hi William, how you doing, mate? What you have to do job. Well, yeah, you know, all pocket money, you know. Unfortunately, you know, up to 2 years ago, I was working full time. Now I'm a full-time carer, and I don't get paid half as much. Well, Skyhook have done really well from what I've seen. There are still, obviously, there's still problems with the route at the moment because they haven't got the full patch. The full list of patch fixes didn't come out in the patch that was released because the automated process screwed it up. It has Brighton Mainline has East Croydon. Let's get this baby going. Yeah, that's why a lot of the problems are, there's still a few problems on there, and that's why the game does crash, or the route crash. It's not crashed, touch wood, for me at the moment. Since I played it, I've done about 3 or 4 services on it and other bits. Yeah, more is to come in a hot fix patch, but hopefully that'll be this week, and then at some point in probably the next month, patch 2 comes along, and then they're going to be working on I suppose DLC for the route. So yeah, you know, people put down what they want: 222 and extension to Sheffield. So there's no chance that we're going to get Toten added in. You know, I'd love to see Toten with more freight, where you can actually drive from, you know, you can do coal trains from the power station to Toten to the power station, you know, unload them and that, whatever. So that's what I mean, the thing is, I put down literally for freight. You know, the fact I'd love to see Toten up and running, and you know, that being used in scenarios, or you know, I'd love to see Midland Mainline go the same route as how Southeastern Highspeed is. There's 7 scenarios for the 700 when that gets released. You've got Somerset and Dorset, 4F livery. Oh, nice. Don't you mean 3F? 4F? Oh, I don't know. I'd love to see Midland Mainline go how Southeastern Highspeed is, where there will be, with these, when the 700 is released, there will be 27 scenarios for Southeastern Highspeed. So yeah, that's a fair bit. Is that boat face there, so? Boaty McBoatface. No. I'd love also to see this. I'd just love to see this accessible, that we could actually use it as in scenario creator and that, but that ain't never gonna happen. Oh right, cool, okay. I think that's what I could eventually see what's happening to thingy, and it might even get an extension with the main line because people want it to go to Sheffield and all that. So yeah. Whoa, blimey. God. Let me turn my fan off a bit, turn it down. This is a nice route, but because it's their first route, it wasn't really. This is their first route for Steam. It wasn't really what you call it. It'd be nice to see if they go back to it. I mean, they went to it in. They updated it to Todd 4 lighting and everything in TSW3. It would be nice that there is a few more scenario pack for it, say, like where we can actually use these areas and stuff, but I don't know. I really don't. Could it be they do an extension? Okay, never mind. There's me chattering on like a muppet. I mean, I'd love to be able to have like little services or scenario that you actually go in here and move these wagons about, you know. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter so much about how much the length of each route is. It's just like the playability. You've got to be able to play. The route has to have long-lasting playability. Currently, these two don't. I don't think. Southeastern Highspeed does. Oh, come on, really? You're going to do this? There you go. Oh. Oh, nice. You're on the middle main line doing 2L29, 10:30 EMT service to Lincoln from Leicester. That's a 158. How do I know? Right, looks as though we're doing Birmingham Cross City then. How do I know that? 57% of you voted for it. Well, that's all loading and everything. Oh yeah, no, don't you dare! You shit! It's just decided to go all over the place. Dr. Pepper's being bad. Right, I've got my just approaching system. Very nice. I've got my old pusher. What 33 is it? Hold on, let's turn my little light on here because I can't see. Ooh, hello, no, that one. It is 33. I don't know. Hold on a second. Oh, hold on. 33111 at the Dorset Beer Festival, 6th to 8th of May, 2016. I've got two of these. I've got 2016. I think I got 2017. I didn't go down in 2018. Well, I don't know if I did. But then I couldn't go down in 2019 or 2020. So I went last year and this year. And last year I got the GBRF mug. And this year I've got a GBRF mug as well. Because it all goes to charity. Bit of charity. Prostate cancer and Alzheimer's. You're going to buy Jedi, then Peak in Cell. Awesome. So we have the next lot of... Hold on a minute. Oh, there you go. Right, hold on. Let me get it. Where are we off to? Birmingham Cross City. Right, main menu. When you drove the 158, the guards buzzer freaked you out because of the time you didn't know who the update was. Half of them didn't. They were all complaining that the doors wouldn't shut on time. Well, duh. Right, so... Oh, why is that all wet there? Interesting. Birmingham Cross City goes in the pile that we're driving. Spirit of Steam goes up there. Birmingham. Hold on, I've got to write this in. Birmingham. Cross City. Right, so those three are ready to go back in. So I am tempted to do the scenario, but I won't because I've played that already. But I did the scenario on the Birmingham Cross City, which I'm probably not going to release because it's just not worked out how I wanted it to. But I did the scenario. I might release it. I don't know. What? Well, I'll sort that out in a minute. One of the AI trains, the Class 40 Rail Tour, and that was stopped at a station waiting for a freight train to leave the block in front of it. Anyway, as I drove past it in my train, he got a yellow, and he went burp burp and started to accelerate away. I'm not ignoring your messages, I'm reading them, but I'm trying to concentrate on doing this deck. Yeah, and the 40 blew its horn, and I'm like, what? You know, and I was like, oh wow, I really wasn't expecting it to do that. Right, so I'm now pulling out four more routes. Right, okay, so the other three are going. I read your messages, but just because I don't respond to them doesn't mean that I've not read them or I'm not talking to them. So don't forget, I've also got a stream as well and concentrate on driving, so I'm multitasking here. Right, so blah 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 blah. Starting a poll. What route? Next to drive, question mark, add the option. Oh, okay, interesting. Oh, now this is going to be interesting. Oh, blimey. This is going to tweak the old, what do I go for, I think. Wow. Right, so. Hi, Evan, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Right, so. Basically, you can have vote for Isle of Wight 2020, London Underground Bakerloo, New York Trenton, or Lucerne Cersei. Stop fun. No, I'm not going to say that. No, that's part of the what you call it. No, that's part of the bingo. Go to the thing and hope you downloaded the bingo card because I'm not going to say that. No. We're going to have fourth raider for this. Boston Sidings to Swindon Stores. That's Kings Norton to Bromsgrove. What is that? Oh, steel train. How about a bit of Corby to Margam? It's 1929. Yeah, let's do that one. 6V92 Corby to Margam. Steel train. I don't know if it's empty. No, it won't. It'll be loaded. Wonder if we got two on there. Oh, that could be interesting. Have you seen Decades of Steam? No. I tend not to watch Steam Loco videos. I prefer diesel stuff from the 80s and 90s and the 70s, the old classic stuff. But I like steam trains, but I just don't. They really don't do nothing for me on video. Right, 8. Oh, we're going to Bromsgrove. Okay, we're empty. Hello. We're night running. Yeah, just key in and APS. Right. Unfortunately, this one is now in Poland. And she never had a Freightliner logo on the side. I remember. Instrument lights are on. Cab lights, nope. Right, I think we're ready to go. Wait. Departing Silby. Oh, hello. Put your brakes on, Tony. Departing Silby. That part of the Licky Incline, yes. Licky Incline is a little bit. Licky Incline goes on from about down through past here. Here, I think it is. From there, all the way down. Roughly, you can tell that's part of it there. Just full straight. Right, I think we can go. We are. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. 555 ton. What was that on the side? 4th Raider. That's the new route you like to see with the steam in the 60s. They won't do the Licky Incline with steam in the 60s. You can drive steam locos up here though. Yeah, it's all in there. Just click on the old thingies when they come up. So if you do these at night from September onwards through to November, you'd have all the MPVs in the no, not the MPVs, the railhead treatment trains. What is this? 6V. I think that's EWS. So I'm only going this speed because we've got a red light. So yeah. What? How much is this route? It'll be about, I don't know. I can't remember. It's 30 quid, Bradley. It's a nice little route actually, and if you've got the great the 66, the Southeastern Highspeed stuff, and all that, a lot of this, the Great Western Express 66, the Eastern W66, Southeastern Highspeed 66, the Southeastern Highspeed Railhead Treatment Train 66, it all spawns in, all layers in. This is approach control, isn't it? Just arrived at Barrow upon Saw. Next stop is Loughborough. Don't forget to toot your horn when you go past the brush works. Yeah, it's all right. Not that I'm not saying, oh yeah, it's crap, but it's the steam tools are all right. I don't mind driving the steam locos, but I've seen better. I think we'll hit the pad, hit the magnet, and you didn't go up to Rail Riders up at Crewe Heritage then, Evan? What are the LMS you believe like? I don't know. I don't know. We should get a green. Please go green. There we go. Video didn't froze. I stuck. I stopped. Also, the New York Trenton update looks quite good as well. The timetable update, I'm looking forward to that. Don't forget, keep voting, guys. The other thing as well is just like with Skyhook, you know, and I'm not saying this, because Adam's there, I'm kind of hoping that with the team that they got, that they can make, you know, just because they're a third party, don't mean they've got to be there making routes all the time. So they can make like scenario packs for other routes, and especially that they got Adam there, because Adam's, you know, he's been with Dovetail for a good 17 years, you know. So now that he's at Skyhook, which is really good, I kind of hope that they can kind of move on to, as well as doing DLC routes, but what about providing DLC for existing routes that are already been made by other companies like Dovetail, like Rivet, that sort of thing. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the 700 because it adds a vast amount of services and AI services as well through the King's Cross. That bit where you go over the King's Cross, where all the engineering trains are at the moment, they're coming out, and the as he moves his arms from left to right, they're coming out, and the 700s are going in as AI. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Right, let's go. Belle Isle Junction. There you go, Evan. Thank you. Tom's done a bloody brilliant job with that, hasn't he? Belle Isle on the Mark IV. Oh, she's slipping a bit. So you mean the bell end Isle on the Mark IV? York Green Dragon forward every. Well, you know, what you want and what you get, two different things. Simple as. That's it. Simple as. And it may never happen unless you do it yourself. If you get 4F and paint it up yourself, that's how you do it. There's Hunslet. We're empty. I think we can. What's the max speed? 75. We could. It's 621. It's not actually. It's 60. I think it is for 66. I've got to check this actually. Oh, plus 66. 66.6. Where are we? 66. Takes the glasses up because you can't see shit. Double A. 61. 66.5. 66 was... What number are we? 612. Although 612 isn't there. Design speed 65 miles an hour. Maximum speed. Lower geared. Oh, I wouldn't know then. I can't help you with that, I'm afraid. .612 is now in Poland. But it lives on in Train Sim World. Ah, okay. This is where you got to start to go a wee bit slower when you get past. Is it Barnt Green? This it goes off to the left. Oh, that's a point. Oh, move! Come on! Come on! Sort of ying on the way down. This is what I want. Oh. It's this sort of area here. Oops, one in the station. Let's give a bit of acceleration. 2 on the platform. He should have a green light now. There you go. He's got green, he'll start to go. Don't forget, get your votes in, guys. Get your votes in. This is why I'm kind of hoping that they have. I think it's the Glossop one is a Joe table, and I think this is why, although it doesn't look much, the Glossop line, there's much there. We did see, well, I saw, if I can remember rightly, it was it was HKA wagons. Yeah, it's definitely HKA wagons there in a siding, but I'm not. I think it's at the junction where there is supposed to be freight, and I've got a feeling that tonight's going to be that. No, I've got a feeling that there's going to be AI freight traffic in there. It's not going to be freight traffic that we're going to be able to drive. It's just AI stuff, I think. Nearly at East Midlands, nice. Right, so we'll do a controlled descent here. What have we got coming up? Anything? Take the brakes off just a bit. What are you doing over there? It'd be great putting a fully loaded steel train up the Licky Bank. Bar sheet. I think this is the first time I've actually brought any freight down the Licky Incline. Or Licky Bank. I always call it Licky Bank. Nice. So this is why I do go down. I'm not sure what the speed for freight is down here, even if it is empty. But this is why I do go down a little bit slow, because you've got to stop at the end of this. And I've seen some videos of people just going way past the signal and failing somewhat. She'll be going to bed in a minute. There you go. Oh, it's about made it over the bridge.
Passengers are reminded that smoking is prohibited at all stations and on all train services. This includes Riesa.
Well, a slight overshoot, but I get the 500. And we hold the pole at basically, it looks as though Luzerne Thursday gets 14% of the vote along with the Isle of Wight. London Underground Bakerloo get 28% and New York Trenton gets 42%. Earlier on, London Underground was beating. We've got a bronze. Nah, go away with that. So New York Trenton is next. New York Minute. and I pull out the next 4. Where are we? Another pole, New York Trenton. So Birmingham Cross City. See the thing with the routes with Birmingham Cross City, you don't have to do all the what you call it. You've got the other freight services to do and all that. So yeah, what are we? New York Trenton, New York. So I'm writing these down so I can actually remember what ones I drove. Right, so let's come out of that. I'll tell you what, let's turn to free roam. You won't be going anywhere just yet. Something's coming in. I wonder if there's a unit behind us. Yeah, there is. It's the Eurovision one, isn't it? He'll be going first then. Right. Okay, so let's get the add option. What route to drive next? What route to... Oh, okay. Where's he going then? Okay. Of course he's going to go because it's let's drive next. Right, so let's pull out 4 routes. I don't know if we get to see any freight coming in. 1, 2. Ooh. 3. 1, 3, 4. Right, I'm going to write these in. Then I'm going to leave this as it is, get the vote going, and put those 3 in. Oh, okay. Second route. Oh, blimey. I think this one's going to tug at people's hearts. NEC Trenton 42%, by the way. I did a route with M3A Metro, having main experience. Oh, nice. Hi, Anthony Arzuma, how you doing? Right, that's how you spell that. I'm still hoping that Midland Main Line turns up. Right. Dun, dun, dun. Hold on a second. No, I've got to go down and sort her out. So I'll stay here and I'll have everything on there. Right. Okay. So route so far we've done Horseshoe Curve, Spirit of Steam, Crewe Liverpool, Birmingham Cross City, and then we're doing New York Trenton. And now the next routes are Dresden Chemnitz, Oakville Sub, Peak Forest, or Great Western Express 1970. I don't know. I'll just decide when I get to do it. I've got to go down and sort her out. So get voting. I'll leave this on here, and I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Please keep personal belongings with you at all times. Any unattended baggage will be removed and may be destroyed by security services. Ticket checks are in operation at this station. Please have your ticket ready for inspection. May I have your attention, please? Closed circuit television and remote video monitoring is in use at this station for your personal safety and security.
...9J55 running 96 late, and I thought my 58 late was bad. Mass disruption in Thames Link call today. What is that then? Oh, I'm back. Nothing's been then. ...2012, another 4 minutes. Right, anything else been through? Okay, let's try that. Any freight's been up? Right. Scooter made contact with a third rail and a total power failure at Gatwick Airport. Why am I not surprised? That's why Southwestern Railways won't take any more scooters on as well, because people are taking them to station, taking all the trains out of the areas where the scooters should be, some higher ones, and then they leave them at the station, and then people just throw them on the train tracks. The same with the bikes as well, and the e-bikes, because they're idiots. This is what happened a few weeks ago, just north of Poole. Right, Trenton, New York, wasn't it? New York, Trenton. There we go. Operate non-revenue equipment move from New York Penn Station to New York Penn Station via Sunnyside Yard. That's 500,000 miles an hour around that bloody, what you call it, isn't it? Nah, we're going to do Harrisburg to NY Penn Station, I think. We could do that one. Actually, for some strange reason, even with the rail tool down there wasn't that much disruption down Poole today. Makes a change. Carl's in, Bradley's in. Wow. Just a tad loud. Probably scared a cat off thinking, what the f is that coming? Also, I don't know if you know, guys, but I think it's on this one. No, where is it? You're working escalators, look. Kind of. Right, lock the doors. Let's get ready to go. Let's get ready to rumble. This may or may not turn out well. Ah, there we are. Yeah. Remind me at Newark that I've got to stop and turn the lights on in the back. You spatted, had train in the reverse and reversed through the red behind me. Evans crashed. What? Come on, guys. Really? It's just leaving me to it then. F in the chat for Evan and Cole, please, guys. Double Fs. You've restarted and I'm about 5 minutes behind me. Okay. Come on, guys, get your votes in. So, Dresden, Oakville, Peak, Forest, or Great Western Express? Really? Come on, get your votes in, guys. York Pen in 47 miles. $123 miles an hour. This is what it's like. You're 5 miles behind me. Awesome. Arriving Tuesday. Excellent. That's good. Bounding along nicely. Whack, whack, go. Normal tracking is down. There's the bloody surprise. There's one thing that I used to do, is just that I used to deal with a post. Dag all the post up sort of thing, where I used to work at Orca. And sometimes the machine, you know, the website to Raw Mail was down. So then they expect you, when you're trying to get everything done, little seller, and out the door, to spend nearly half an hour filling out a spreadsheet, right, of what stuff of individual items what you had going. And I basically went, nope, I'm not wasting my time. As I said, if the Royal Mail site is down, it's not my problem. It's theirs. When it's back up, I said I'll send the post. I never ever sent the post. I even had the head company phoning me up saying, well, why is it not gone? They put the call to me, and I said, look, basically I'm not sending stuff out. I'm not wasting time sending stuff out if I can't send it. I've got no paperwork because your website's down. I said, it's not my fault, it's your fault. Or I said, it's a Royal Mail's fault, not mine. And they said, well, you are supposed to get down on an emergency thing. I said, no one's showing me how to do the emergency thing. I said, I don't have time to do it. I said, basically, that's it. And that's how I did it. It's fast. What bloody noise was here? Zzz. Better join back in, haven't we? Do I kick KM? What? No, we're in miles. 119 miles an hour. We won't be doing 145, I can assure you of that. Keep hitting the trees, ouch. Hope that's loud for you. Hey, what was that? Turn the Russian guy off. No idea. Don't know. The draw distances are supposed to be all the same. It's all set. It's all set in the actual core of the game. So, I don't know. It's probably how the route was made. I don't know. No idea. It's set as standard for the Xbox, for the PlayStation, for Gen 8, Gen 9, and for the PC. So, it's all different. So, yeah, I'm not sure why. You know, it's... I've decided that I am going to purchase the Gauge Master, the little walk around controller, but I'm going to get it from a model shop near me, because they've got it one where it's actually fitted with a plug. Was going to play with Tier 3, but you're tired? But that controller will be for the test baseboard, the test track. Good to see bi-directional working in place in the Thameslink core area. Oh, nice. You see something that does... Oh, yeah, that's me. Oh, that's a train there. It's the first time I've seen the train there. Oh, shit, better catch up with that. That's... Oh, no. It's got to be one of the branches. Yeah, it's coming off. Television decided it needed a pixel refresh. Oopsie. 110. Yeah, right. 22 miles, the Newark Penn. I also quite like Boston Sprinter as well on this. So I like these routes, the American routes, is what I was saying. No, I like Oakville. I quite like this, especially if they're getting the signalling done on it. And also I like Boston Sprinter. So yeah. Hey, too fast. Yeah, I think Monday night will be Railway Empire 2, and it's going to be a total noob. So we might not progress far. So I'll start with obviously the tutorials, and we'll go from there. Should be pretty good. 110 is next. I'll just leave that off. Just let it slow down. You can't hear me? Can't you hear me? Is it too noisy? Hello? Is it too noisy? Hello? Testing 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Testing 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. You can hear me. You can hear me. Nah. Thing is, it's a bit noisy in here, and I'm trying not to speak too loud because obviously it's getting on a bit overnight, and sometimes my voice does carry. Really? Yes, it does. And I had someone the other night. He's walking past my house. He goes, "Were you streaming in the early mornings?" I went, "Yeah." He goes, "Oh, I saw you. I heard you." Oh, look at that. That's cool. I love it. 90 next. Come on. Power down to 90. Come on. Get speed down to 90. Uh-oh. We're in the shit. There we go. Well, that was going up, and then it went down. Really? That's got to be the signalling being broken. That speed limit went up, and then it went straight down. You once woke your neighbours up with your snoring. Oh my god. Really? That's just wrong. I don't know why people don't like this route. I love it. Fix your sound issue. Turn the volume up. Sorry. Sarcasm knows no bounds for me. Put my gauge lights on. Can you hear me now? Probably rewired your speakers after I blew them. Oh dear. Can you hear me now? Oh, hello. That's what we used to say to each other. We still do occasionally when playing Call of Duty with my mates and everything. Because they say, "I can't hear." I said, "Can you hear Tony?" He went, "No." "Can you hear Tony?" I went, "Can you hear me now?" It's like blast their ears out. Do not disturb on. Oh, you donut. Get your votes in, guys. Get your votes in. See nice long CSX freight trains running around here. That'd be awesome. Camera sat. Nice place to sit here. Just arriving into München passing. Hauptstrecke München Augsburg. Oh, hello. Give him a toot. Yeah, I did. I don't know, basically. Yeah, that route. Yeah, that's a nice route. I like that. I said before, I think the Gen 8 and Gen 9 consoles all have separate draw distance for their own version of routes, and I think the same with the PC as well. So they're all different. Obviously, the PC is going to be better. But I think it's just the routes, they're all set to a certain draw distance, and it's not a per route distance, it's what you call it, you know, to do with the core itself. But I'm not 100% sure, so if someone knows why, then put it in the comments. Crouch down and see what's outside the window. Either that will stick my head out. Nine miles from Newark Penn. Nice little yard there. .8-mile-an-hour limit coming up. Parting München passing next and final stop, München Hauptbahnhof. Yeah, it is a lovely route. Even though it's got all the stuff on there, it's got loads of layers, it still doesn't look as busy as it should be. What is my favourite train? What, on Train Simulator? Or, no, Train Sim World or real life? in gaming in real life. I like a lot of trains in real life, and I like a lot of the locos and the trains in here. I don't particularly have. I mean, I think for me, I think in real life, then it's got to be 47s, 33s, 58s. Yeah. But I like a lot of the 56s. I think 47s probably I'd have to say is the most, because if ever I buy any models, I'm always looking out for class 47s. Even though when I had my second model railway, I had about 8 or 9 47s, I think it was. I've currently got 2 on this one, so yeah. In game, I don't know. There's so many stuff that I like, and it's just a chance. You know, it's just that you get the chance to drive so many different type of locos and trains, multiple units, diesel and electric ones, and that. So, you know, I've never ever driven an underground train in real life until I, you know, in any sort of thing until I tried Train Sim World. So yeah, it's, you know, it's just there's too numerous trains that I like to drive in here. You know, again, it would be probably the 47, the 33, and that, because I mean, basically with those, I was brought up on them. They were my staple diet around Poole in the 80s when I was growing up as a young whippersnapper. So yeah. But what's yours? I mean, you know, I like the 58. The 58 saw is a bit of a sad one, because I saw the last 5 being built, which was 045, in various stages of construction at Doncaster. So that was quite special seeing them. And I've had a bit of a soft spot for the 58s, because they were different, they were unique, and they were bags of shite according to some people. But you know, each to their own. So we don't stop at the airport. You had 31s, 20s, 56s, 47s and 30. I hate you. Well, we had the occasional 56s, bit rare, and the same with 37s. 37s came down on the Hamworthy steel. Basically going from steel being imported into Poole through Hamworthy docks, which it used to be Hamworthy docks, but it's not as Poole docks, so Hamworthy side. And that sometimes turned up a 37 or double 37 going to Cardiff Rodmill or Cardiff area. So yeah, it's you know, we had the odd 56, we had a 50 down here. Only the special people knew about the special workings that come down. You found out about them 6 weeks later, after summer holidays. So much like how it is now these days. I'm not what I mean. We're down to 33. You can get 35. We'll be fine. There you go. Sit on top. So yeah, I mean, it's, you know, it was nice. We had the 73s down here every now and then. Oh dear me. And when obviously it got electrified, then there was more 73s down here. The 33s were gone. They went off lease. Oh, not off lease, but they were moved on to more mundane freight working and other workings where there was no electrics. Yeah, we never had them down. They never came this far. I saw my first 25s I saw was up around Carlisle area. There's a lot of them. And then we saw the Ethels, ETH locos. There's one, I've got a photo of it somewhere and I can't remember where it is. I have to check the negatives. There's a negative scanner so I can actually, oh that's cool, William. So I can actually scan them. But yeah. Ugh. I'll have to see if I can find them out. Give them a scan. Because sometimes with today's modern technology, you can make the photo a lot better than what it was. One just leaving. Give him a honk. They don't call me the happy honker for nothing. Ooh, Oh, do the bell end. München-Augsburg's alright. I like it, but yeah, it's a little bit sparse on traffic. It needs to be a lot more busier. Oh, that's doing my head in. Switch it off. Remind me, I have to go to the back cab. No, the back cab, not the back cab. Cab. And yeah, how's that for stopping, eh? I like that. Oh, which one are we? There we go. Let's close my door because you don't want people. Well, we wouldn't worry because we ain't got anyone on here. There's a few on here. Excuse me, coming through. Oh yeah, slalom. Oh, this is tight. Oh, sorry. Hit the buffers. Right. I think it's this one, isn't it? Boom, 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 boom. Trailing marker light. There we go. Just pop out, make sure this is right. Key it in, haven't you? Oh, come on. There we go. I don't think we do need to do that, actually. I just think we need to put the lights on, don't we? Ditch lights. You know what? I don't care. Saw me, dickhead. I think we did much in Augsburg. When did we do that? Monday? Did we do that Monday? Oh shit, gone through the wrong way. There we go. Ooh. Up you go, come on. You in? That's what she said. Oh, I'm not going to bother shutting that. I'll shut yourself. Well, she can sit there folding her arms decisively. Tell you what. There you go. Shut doors. Put the bell on for you. What did you say you mentioned Augsburg? Take the brakes off.
Hello there.
Hello there. That's enough. I'm doing my head in. Thursday. Oh, we've played this. No, Thursday. Just go on. München-Augsburg. I think we did freight on it, didn't we? Did we do freight? Yeah, we did. Who's that on Discord? Ooh. What's going on with Discord? Right. Okay, next stop, New York Penn, track 5, 8.7 miles. This is what I love about this track. This is obviously from, well, when we had Newark Penn and just before we had the Newark Airport, literally part of the old thingy route. I wouldn't be surprised actually if they do extend this route for Train Sim World summer update. A bit fast. I just had a funny feeling. I don't know though. I don't know because obviously they've done it with Southeastern Highspeed, and look at look at that, what we got with that. Yeah. What do you think? I know there's some idiot in the forums going, "Oh yeah, it's going to be Train Sim World 3 Rush Hour 2 this year's." Is that a seller coming in? It is indeed. You know, and then he says, "Oh yeah, it's definitely going to be that," and then he says, "Oh, probably if not, then it's going to be someone in the next couple of years." I'm like, so basically, then you don't know. You're speculating again, like every other speculating thread. And I was like, for God's sake. Now, in the scenarios, I think in one of the scenarios, you can see the over here. You can see some subway units, the Long Island Railroad units in here. I think. Well, I might be wrong. No, I think there is. Over that side. Another big yard. Right, 60s. Great Western Express, if it wins, will be our 5th route. Let's hopefully see if we can do a 6th route, which I think we can do. But I know within the next hour she'll ding the bell. She's really suffering at the moment. Her health has really gone downhill pretty badly. And there's really nothing we can do about it. 60-mile-an-hour limit over this bridge, isn't there? Oh well. Don't think we're going to make that. It's weird that sometimes we can get 6 routes in, other times we can only get 4. This is what I hope they put AI in as well along here. This I think it's a CSX intermodal yard. Hi Matthew, how you doing, mate? Hi Devon, how you doing? Want to stream? Any ideas somewhere up there? No, I don't. I kind of put in the Discord server that like I just said, they could extend this up through to New Rochelle and probably beyond. So it brings in the Newark, New Jersey route and then basically adds it to Trenton as well. I don't know. I'm just saying. And then basically I was kind of thinking, I was looking at the North London line with the Goblin extension this afternoon for Train Sim Classic, and I was like, you know what? This has got the kind of route thing that they could probably use and do for Train Sim World. So I'm thinking I would be surprised to see that in the update, but yeah, you're just good from your friend's graduation party. Oh, cool. That's good. But yeah, I don't know. You know, I'm just guessing. A lot of people thinking it could they be doing East Coast Main Line or West Coast Main Line for the UK one this year. I don't know, because all the routes that we've had so far, like, they've been really, really short. 14 miles, Birmingham Cross City, 37 miles. So yeah, and other people saying, oh no, they're gonna extend Southeastern Highspeed again all the way down to Ramsgate, Dover, and on to Dollond's Moor. And I'm like slapping my hand on my forehead, going, "You dickheads!" They won't. No, I don't think they'll do that, because I think people will kick off Grandeur. Although people have asked for that sort of thing. But Chatham Main Lines, that's a new one. That's a good one. But I don't know. I think it would be something. I reckon it'd either be something West Coast Main Liney or East Coast Main Liney. I reckon, but not from London. Possibly Crewe down to, I don't know, Birmingham, West Coast Main Line, and possibly Doncaster, Peterborough, or something like that. I'm just guessing. That is no way is that what they're doing, because I honestly don't know. Sometimes the beta testers don't tell us what they're testing. We find out possibly when you find out as an ambassador. So yeah, that's just how it is. 15 in about a mile, but we're nearly there. Yeah, but they won't extend GWE. They won't extend this route. It will be a brand new route, because they cannot work on this route. It was done. It was built completely different to how the routes are done today. It is the second route that they've done. So yeah. But yeah, I'd love to see Paddington I'd love to see the original route length, Paddington to Oxford, and like via Didcot, but also have the extension of the line that goes for about a mile onwards or something like that, so that you can get a nice speed up of freight trains and that going through, or like the Azumas, and have the 800s. They've got the 387s that they can colour green. And then you've got the freight that you can do, and probably bring in Freightliner possibly, but I don't know. It would be nice, and it would be a bloody big surprise if they do GWE, because I'll be like, oh my god, take my money. Yeah, I can't. I don't know. I can't say I can't see it. Because there is a big call for it, as well as there is for the East Coast Main Line and West Coast Main Line, and London to Portsmouth, as well as London to Weymouth. You know, some people say, "Oh, do London to Southampton." Well, don't do that. Do Eastleigh to Poole. That's a nice 50-mile route, and it's a good hour-long run on some of the semi-fast services. It depends. It depends. I think it was June last time, wasn't it, for TSW3? I think, was it June or July? But I'm not sure. I don't know. They've not given us any clues as to when it is. I almost gave out the release for for the 700 and thingy then. So yeah, oops. Oh my god. I had to really. Oh no, don't say anything. Don't say anything. It's like, oh crap. So yeah, I know the release dates for those. So I'm not saying. Don't worry. And I won't say, because it's not down to me. But those dates, what they give us, they say they do they can change. So yeah, but I'll tell you what, it is hard. Some of the stuff that I do know, it is hard trying to to completely forget about it. You think they should do a route which has a train with layers onto other routes as well as have trains from previous routes? They do that already. Like cross country, for example. Yeah, they haven't got the license for cross country, so they can't do it. Last September. Okay, cheers. I can't remember when, to be honest, but yeah. Come on. Well, we're 6 minutes early, so I think we're fine. I think we've got to wait for that long as well. Oh, good God. Oh, the audacity. And he's going to wait a little while to do the doors, isn't it? Yeah, I've got to wait for the old, what's that? Would you like it if every route got a huge update instead of getting new routes, like all the TSW201 routes getting Todd 4 lighting as well, the new timetables for routes? I don't think they'd ever do that because there's too much work involved in it, and they'd have to get it so it releases where it's updated better than what it was before, and if it comes out and half of it's broken, then no. You're looking at 48 routes to update, or no, let's just say probably 40 or 35 routes, not all of them, because most of them have, some of them have got Todd 4 lighting. So yeah, I see what you mean, but I don't think that will happen. And would I like? No, I wouldn't, to be honest. I prefer probably 1 route, 2 routes, or 3 routes. People say no, we don't need any routes. All right, well, but what do you want? Because they've got to make their money. They can't not make routes. They've got to, if you don't buy the routes, no, it's still going. If you don't buy the routes, it's just going to be the update that you get. So your Train Sim World 3 will be updated to Train Sim World whatever the 2023 version is. Hi, David. So I wouldn't like that at all. I prefer to have what they've been doing the last couple of years, which is the 3 routes. They have teams obviously doing it, and I think some of this stuff is where the core teams are working flat out to get the routes done and get everything done, get all this timetable stuff done for them and everything, and get it all tested and everything. And I suspect the beta testers are doing a lot of work as well, at the moment, sort of doing what have you. So yeah, and it might be the fact that, if they plan, just saying they plan for a release for the next version of Train Sim World for September this year, I don't know. So they could be starting the last route, or they could have started the last route. So they said sometimes the routes do about 3 to 4 months to complete per team. That's an awful amount of man hours that go into it. We've probably got to wait till 9/26. That's why. So they'll probably start now for June, and it'll be finished. Or they probably just started last month. On the last route sort of thing. So, so I think that's why sometimes they also have like the little month from where we had the hiatus at, was it end of March something, or end of April, where we had all those routes that were being released, all the DLC. I think they were then just basically polishing off stuff, getting updates, for said routes that have got problems. There's a patch coming out at the moment that they're working on for Niddletail Barn, or whatever the patch was this year, whatever it was. Do you know what I mean? What we had a couple of days ago. So we've got gold. Look, Bradley, gold if you're there. Right, let's do the post for Great Western Express, end the poll. So Dresden Chemnitz had 28%. Oakville sub, no one wanted it. Peak Forest 27. Great Western Express 1970 with 44%. Right, that's good. So we're going to do one more route. So Dresden, Oakville, and Peak Forest go back in. GWE goes in there. Great Western Express 1970. GWE 1970. It's actually a timetable, so in theory I can actually do it if I just do Great Western Express, because it's a timetable, it's not a route. But Rivet have helped with the Glossop line, yes. But they also help with Cathcart Circle. So Rivet, the people. This is the thing, where people want the third party houses, or the third party people. They want content, yeah, and they also want the stuff being updated. But then when said third party or said Dovetail have not released any content, You get the what's going on at Dovetail. You know, what's going on at such and such a third party. Well, they're concentrating on doing the updates and bug fixes. You know, so, but you got the other people saying, well, where's the new stuff? Where's the DLC? They're a bit quiet. What they've been doing? Have they gone? They're still here? Whatever. No, they're updating DLC. They're doing their updates. So why aren't they working on DLC? You know what I mean? It's just like they can't do right for doing wrong, and that is just what this community is. Just does my head in. It's really bad. Right, the last 4 routes. Right. Well, I'm going to give them a good shuffle. A good shuffle. Shuffle the old bag. Chill like that. Give them a good fondle. Get your bingo cards ready. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, okay, so this is interesting, I think, from what I just saw. Poll. The final route to... What's the final? Ooh. Tonight's final. That's a bit of a mouthful, that one. Really got to sort my grammar out because that's terrible. Showed you that. That's better. Right. So add the other 2 options, and we have first up. Ooh. So it is. Well, we know it's in there. And I did shuffle the bag, by the way, before people think. I have to tell you, it's an all-English affair. This will test your loyalties. Oh dear, people will go home crying. Okay, so for the last route, it's an all-English affair. You can have you can go for Peak Forest, London Underground Bakerloo, Tees Valley, or West Cornwall Local. Get voting. Right, so we're going on Great Western Express. GWE 1970. Right. We're going to do a 45. Wi-Fi went for a bit. Well, you got a choice of Peak Forest, London Underground Bakerloo, Tees Valley, or West Cornwall Local for the final route. Come on, only 3 of you voted. Come on, I can't vote, so yeah, it's all down to you lot. We're going to drive the 45. We haven't had Northern Trans Pennine for a while. And we are going to run... 0730 Bristol Temple meets to Acton. Drive this TEA tanker train set eastbound as far as Acton Yard. Yeah. We could do that. That's the last of the drink. Do you know Just Train's new route? No. If I did, I couldn't tell you. Not that I do know, because I don't. Rumours are abound of everything, but I'm not. I honestly don't know. I can't tell you. Of course, it's down here, isn't it? It's one of the most stupidest places you can get. There's the other one. Right. Yeah, I think by the sounds of it, it's got. I think it's the British Rail Days, so that's interesting. The BR Days, which a lot of people have been asking about, and we know by the looks of it, it's a diesel route. So as to what it is, no idea. Right, and we are hauling. I know what we're hauling. 531 tons. Oh, nice. Well, we'll start off here. I posted in the, I think it was the video section on the Discord server, Reading Station in the 1980s. Taken from the multi-storey car park which had just been built, 1988 I believe it was. It's about an hour and 20, about 72 minutes, 80 minute video. Oh, awesome, absolutely fantastic. HST's the works in there. Brakes are off. Right, we're going to sit here. There we go. And we're going to So don't forget to vote. This is the last one. Last route coming up. 45 what? 49. That's my house number. Yay. One for two for Carl. Nice. So for BR then probably 47, 08, 45 possibly. Could there be a blue 37? We don't even know what rolling stock's included. The base rolling stock, not just layered stock. So yeah. And what time period? How many wagons are we? 15. Didn't mean to do that. bell. Thank you. I didn't hear it. I've got a 45 in my ears. Right, I'll see you in a minute, guys. Sorry. Well, she didn't do too bad. Hour and a half, basically. She'll probably want to go and sleep outside. There it is. Right. I'll see you in a minute, guys. Yeah, 158's all right. Right, let's get his 45 going again. It's a bit harder hearing in 45. £60 mph will be the limit. Come on, don't forget, get your votes in, guys. Peak Forest, London Underground, Bakerloo, West Cornwall Local, or Tees Valley. I can't believe Tees Valley's got the lowest. I mean, Tees Valley's got the best locos on it. 20, 31, 37, 08. Really? There's a toss-off at the moment between Peak Forest, London Underground and West Cornwall Local. Oh, okay. I think we might be after slowing down just a bit. Oh. Sorry, just looking at something. Thank you for another good stream. Thank you very much. You'll have to slow down to because you're a mile in front of you doing 58. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just doing 57 at the moment. Thanks for another good stream. Off to bed. Speak soon. Okay, yeah. Speak to you later. How's my day? Yeah, it's okay. I didn't put it up on Discord, although I did say that I was travelling. I was watching it, or going to see it. 4145 came through, celebrating the Pathfinder Tour's 50th anniversary. And yeah, I got some photos of it. Got a good video of it, thrashing down out the station at Poole, down through Sturt. And yeah, it's been a lazy day since then. Got the photos sorted. They're on the Facebook page. And then I was supposed to edit a video, but it just ran out of time doing stuff. So yeah. It's such a shame when that happens, because that happens. Western. Nice. Oh no, not do that. Really got to stop buying stuff off eBay. I just bought 2 Bachmann 00 gauge BR grey red brake bands. Right, come on Tony, come off that. I've got free items now coming off eBay. Oh, don't really do much. Did a scenario on TSC and TSW. A new game you got, Diablo 4. Yeah, it's sold out over here, Diablo 4. We can't get it on the PS5. Was it worth it? What was it worth it? Oh, what, with the 40? Yeah, sorry, basically, I was driving, and I was like, buying something off eBay from Rails of Sheffield. Well, I saw them there, and I was just like, ooh, I could do with one of them at the end of my, on the end of my nuclear fast wagon. I was like, yeah, why not? 2 of them, £39.50, 15% off, £30. Ka-ching! So yeah, chat's all right actually. It has its little, what you call it, moments and that, but I am getting tired as well. We've got to try and I've got to try and get whatever route it is in next. So yeah, it could be a bit of a after midnight finish, which I think it is going to be anyway. But I'm still going to watch my favourite episode of Star Trek Next Generation tonight. Yesterday's Enterprise, one of my favourite episodes, along with The Best of Both Worlds. There's some really good, decent episodes of The Next Generation, as well as where the Klingon Civil War as well. There's no digital version for PS5. I'm not really. I don't know. I've got too much stuff installed. I've only got a 2 terabyte solid state drive, as well as the 800 gig one. So yeah, I don't really have a lot. I thought I just heard a call me actually. Just turn that off. I can still hear the train. So yeah, well, I've got a digital version. Obviously got Train Sim World, which is digital, and I've got I think it's about a total of 106 gig. Well, it's probably more than that now. So I've got to keep an eye on that and certain bits. I've got 2 Call of Duties on here. No, I've got 3. I think it is Vanguard, the one before that, which is the digital version, Black Cold War, and I've got Modern Warfare 2 Remastered on here as well. So I've actually got to go through and have a look. Last time I looked, I think I had about 300 or 400 gig left on the solid state drive. So some stuff is going to have to come off. But yes, I think we'll stay at 60 miles an hour. Yeah. I think Bradley's about, but I think he's lurking tonight. So I've got 2 HST second class coaches coming. I've got a HST power car and HST dummy power car coming, and I've also got 2 brake vans coming as well. So yeah, that's a little bit. And I said to myself, now don't buy anything, because you're going to buy yourself a birthday present at the end of June. And yeah, I'm buying stuff already. Oh dear. It's good. I've set money aside anyway, but I've also set money aside for I'm going to Worley Model Railway show this year as well. Hopefully, no train strike, but you know they will. Yeah, it's Mr. Diesel actually. I think this is Slough coming up, isn't it? Lamppost. Good job I didn't hit it. Point work here somewhere, haven't we? can't get a good enough shot, man. I've had to change my plans of going to London the end of June because I've got something planned for later on. So I've got to cater for that. And then, so I'm probably going to do, on my birthday week, I've got to be careful because I know it will be about time when my stuff's being delivered. So the plan is that I want to go to Eastleigh, do a day there for photography and spotting. That'll be probably on my birthday on the Wednesday. I don't know, it might be the Thursday, so there might not be a Thursday stream. There's definitely going to be a Wednesday stream, because that's my birthday, if I remember rightly. 28th, yeah, it's a Wednesday. And then I'm going to do Reading and probably Didcot on the Friday. I just got to wait and see. Hopefully they won't, in the next week or two, announce any strikes, but I don't know. It just does my head in. The other thing is as well, I've got other bits of money coming in as well, so all legitimate. I'm not working, but yeah, there's other money coming in. So yeah, you got a yellow. 15 mile an hour limit. VR 101. So yeah, I am talking about this model railway, and I'm like, oh my, I'm excited because I want to get it started on it. So yeah, I mean, I've got enough now. One of the things is I'm going to buy myself a loco for my birthday. Whether it'll be a second-hand Lima one or thingy, I'll be going up Model Railway Solutions because they're my go-to place because they got. If I can get some photos for you, I'll get some pictures and I'll post them because they are absolutely amazing with some of this stuff. I just got to be a bit careful now, sort of spending more than what, because I've got my baseboards, I've done them, so yeah, I'm a happy little bunny. Oh, we've got a 31 coming in by the looks of it. They look like Network Southeast coaches. They have to do some BSK coaches, brake second corridors, so it's like a brake van. They've got them in the Mark 1s on the West Somerset, but you can't colour them, sort of thing. So are we waiting to let another train go by then? There's nothing coming. I think I just overshot on the braking. Set up available on T30. T31 didn't always have, but no. This is why I think we really do need, it's a bigger shout for consist creator. That's the biggest letdown of Train Sim World, I think. Scenario creator, no consist creator. Delivery's not too bad, although it should be able to. You should be able to like make up a logo and save it. Because yeah, creating logos sometimes, especially if they're a bit complex, well, they do take a bit of time. I don't care what speed it is, sort of. Have I ever seen YTB? What's YTB? You're asking these questions and you think I was like, you're thinking that I understand what these abbreviations are, and I'm like, no. Come on, baby, let's go. The consist creator exists. I'm making some cursed consists. Oh, yeah. There's pressure all over the bloody place. I mean, Train Sim Classic, I've got 50s. I've got GBRF 50s on Network Rail JNA Falcons and on JHA Hoppers as well. So, yeah. I just got, what was that? I've got to do a video on that. God knows how I'm going to do it, but we'll see. What was it? Southern Region, Bosman Games, Southern Region Schools Steam Loco. Cool. That is awesome. So I'm thinking, what can I do? Because I don't have the route that it's available for, which is West Somerset Railway on Train Sim Classic. How am I doing? Genuine. What? I'm really not getting what you get. Ooh, type in there. You're having to make me think this late at night, and I don't think well at night. I tend to fall asleep. Tired, hot, bothered. I want my bed, to be honest. We've got 10 miles to Acton. These are all bugged as well because they've got the numbers all wrong. No lights on the back as well. Where's the bloody numbers? There's no numbers on here. Oh, I can't get off. Is a calling on signal. No, Sundays at the moment I'm having time off from streaming. My next stream will be Monday, which will be Railway Empire 2, I think, on the Xbox. So that'll be over on Twitch. And then the next one after that will be Wednesday, and that will be Mass Effect Trilogy, not Construction Sim. When I finish this stream, I'll be going to bed. So we have got a calling on light there. Let's dump it. Why is it dumping us in the bloody siding? Why aren't we going straight on? I really do not understand why it's doing this. No, I'll be going to bed after the stream. I'll probably be up every single hour, so I won't get much sleep anyway. That's what happens when you're a carer. I was just wondering if there's anything running up behind me, but there isn't, look. What part did you not just understand? I'll be going to bed when I finish the stream. I won't be feeling better if I go to bed because I'm up every single hour. Again, what part don't you understand? I'm not going to keep telling you this. When I finish the stream, will be whenever I finish the stream. I've finished a stream at 2:30 before. so it's no skin off my nose. I'm a carer. I'm up every hour, so doing my caring job. So I don't get enough sleep. I don't get a lot of sleep. That's just how it is. No. I've got to turn those lights off. Now we can do. I've no idea. I don't know about you, but I really enjoyed that throttle for the way. The other day, you cannot create your own route in Trains and World, right? Wow. I downloaded a couple of liveries that are interesting me because they were to do with a scenario that I'm creating. So that's all I'm doing. Junction coming up. Weird that I think this is the only freight that run along the route. It's been alright. Chair's just gone back, nearly thrown me out of it. That's really fun. It's been alright, Dave. You know, when the person that you care for is struggling to breathe, yeah, it doesn't get easy. You know? When they ignore your attempts at telling them to slow their breathing down because they're hyperventilating and panicking, then just like, yeah, you know, you keep repeating yourself and you think, why do I bother? Just let them get on with it. And that's how I think sometimes, because I just can't be asked doing what I have to do. I hate it. But, you know, it's just one of those things. I get no choice. It is what it is. Personally, and I said this to the nurses that had come round to sort my mum out yesterday to have a look at her. I turned around and said that I'd rather be out earning an honest day's wage than doing what I'm doing. But because there's no guarantee that we can afford carers for her to come in twice a day and charge the earth, and that I can get home from wherever it is I'm working in a quick and efficient manner, so that if there's a problem with her, then I can sort it out. And because I can't do that, I can't get full-time employment. Got a red light. Oh, this is a problem light, isn't it? That unfortunately is what it is for caring. I don't want to do it. The rest of the family won't do it, so I've got to do it. Achievement unlocked. I'm gonna, right, so whatever route comes up tonight and wins, I will do that first thing on Thursday. I'm not going to do it tonight because we're not going to finish this till about 12:15 at least, and I'm not going to stay here till in the morning. I'll try and get some sleep tonight. We're going on yet another bloody siding. Again, have we got traffic behind us? Nope. Why that? Oh, geez, I don't know. Well, just want to knock it down to 15. That's good. Oh, no, it's going to be 15 mile an hour, so let's leave it as it is. I think we can safely say it's going to be peak forest. It's close. We've got a 10%, 20%, 30%, 40%. Yeah, I don't know why. It's ridiculous. It's how they've done it, isn't it? I think they fudged it. No, it wasn't Captain Butterworth. And his cabin boy, you've seen them stains. Canal, I believe? No, I don't think it is. It better not shove me off in those catch points, though. I've actually derailed on that before. Okay. Another 101. Is that 6 car? It is. Bugger me. And we're free to go. Right, we'll just sit here and watch it fly. What's my favourite British diesel loco? I like a lot of stuff. We used to have Class 47s down here with me, 33s, 73s, 08s. So I grew up with them. What's Holiday Express like? Well, it's a Christmas themed route. What about Deltics? Yeah, Deltics are alright, but we didn't get them down here, so yeah, I like a lot. I'll be back in a minute. Right, guys, I'm going to end the stream here because I've got to sort her out. She needs a new nasal cannula for her oxygen. She's got a nosebleed, so I've got to sort all that out, and you can understand all this crap that's going on with that. So I shall finish this off when I get back, and then I'm going to go to bed. And yeah, just big thanks for watching the stream. Really, these things happen. Not much I can do, you know. It's just I try, and yeah, try to do it, and you know it happens, and there's not much really I can do about it. Just it is what it is. So yeah, guys, thank you all very much for coming in, staying with me and that. So yeah, I'll see you guys on Monday night. I'll be seeing you on Discord anyway. So yeah, take it easy and have a good rest of the night, and don't get too warm. See you later, guys. Bye bye.